Push that button, make sure it went live. Pop! Hello. Hello to YouTubes. Yeah, so we are continuing our run. This is day 5. I don't know how far we are into the game. I feel like we're making a good way through, right? We're basically underneath the city at the moment, and we're trying to find out what happened. The symbol she found on her wrist, on her back of her hand when she woke up. There's a big door down here that had that symbol on it, and we're trying to find out what it means. They got these really weird creatures down here called the Unbirthed, and trying to find, as the objective says, the source of them, whatever's making them. We're trying to find whoever's kind of creating them. Have we met these? Oh. Oh, we met these like military type dudes, which are I think IOB or something. These military type guys down here, so that there's not just us anymore. I got a feeling when we get back to the city, we're gonna have like military on the streets as well, which may or may not be good. A narrative of the British Embassy to China. Okay. Sacred Books of the East. There it is. The Middle Kingdom. I think the place we gotta go is upstairs. Is upstairs above us going this direction. Oh, we're trying to make sure we look around first. We're basically looking for parts. I'm also looking for potions and anything, because we've probably got a boss fight coming up just around the corner, and boss fights tend to involve many healing potions. Wanderings in West Africa. And there it is. Right downstairs, we saw something looking up. That's because there it is. And like a defense potion. We need health potions. We got 3 blood potions, 1 health, 4 attack potions, 2 defense potions. Only 1 healing. Healing is the one you need the most, right? Because that's the one you're going to use the most. Because you always need the heals.
Well, I call that confirmation. That's...
Ring does not appear to have been worn. Was placed near the shrine with what appears to be some reverence. Given up clean
right
up as
there.
it was.
Why? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
What? God, that's it. Try and lever cured like jerky. Okay, so there's a ring hand there with all the digits cut off. Did it suddenly get very foggy after we did that? I mean, it looked like it got really foggy, didn't it? So the puzzle of the fingerless hand. What? So we got dragged from there. I mean, we gotta stand somewhere so it looks complete. I don't think we got that type of puzzle here, do we? That'd be really weird if we did. It looks like if you could stand somewhere, you could line it up, but it has to be over. Maybe. Potentially something.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
What do you think I'm doing, mate? I'm looking around. We're looking for bits. Not sure what. I'm not sure specifically if we're looking for fingers, but we're looking for stuff. You can probably walk around in this mode, you at least see the hidden marks and stuff on the walls. We can't leave the room, can we? So whatever we gotta do is in this room. Any place where there's any kind of markings is in that room, the other side. It looks like there's like a pattern you gotta line up. Or a pattern that you could line up, I should say. You might not have to, but... Another one there, right? I got a finger.
Tears that crave those lips.
Alright, there's 1 of 4. That means there's 3 more. Now we know the fish water is where there's 1, which is the other side. So we gotta find 3 more kind of symbols like that. Light them up, get a finger. You get the finger. There's one there, what?
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
There's one there.
Succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more.
Yeah, we know where
This
it
hand
is.
belongs to my cousin Jethro.
There's a circle up here. When we go downstairs, it disappears, right? So it's gotta be up here. Up there, a lot. Health potion! Right, we know there's one in here.
A sovereign will specify.
GG. 4 fingers.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
We put the fingers back. I put a ring on. Maybe. We're here, which means we got knocked out.
Dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Go back that way. We can. No, we can't. It is a place that Fabian always comes to when I is sleeping, but I talked to the gardener. But she's not sleeping. Unless she got knocked out, she is not sleeping. There he is.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose to propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky.
What?
Now drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
Right through his neck. What? Okay.
It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Darnation. We're discovered.
Assistance! You're in possible contact. We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. For now. Fire assistance! Assistance!
Yeah, you know, since you come out there and you get given a bunch of fucking health potions, you know that something's about to happen, right?
Look alive! Kill yourself! Operative down! Safety's off! We're not alone! Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Pleasure watching you work.
Roger that.
Hello, Seafoot. You know, I saw through the head, takes them out. That's really nice to see, right?
Inside a hostile. Location still unknown. Initiate search. I got your 6. On it. Operative down. Safety's off. We're not alone. Negative. Hostile still at large.
Yeah, so the blue-eyed weapons are ones that actually do damage. These things are just for distractions. You can toss them, but they don't really do a lot.
Check for hostiles. On it.
There's a gun there. Can I
Kill
get it?
status. Possible
Apparently, they didn't see us. Yeah. There's only 5 more. Only 5. Well, 5 on this level. Some above us.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Stay focused! Need support! Investigate. I'll cover you. On my way.
Surrender and your
Tango lost. Stay alert.
Got a fee to get our points back, right?
Focus, they can't kill us all!
Every feed you get like 1 dot back.
Require assistance! Don't let him flank you.
You're not the first blank body we've taken down, and you won't be the last.
Protect your blank body.
Help needed.
Firing!
Wow, we picked a thing up along with his head. That's kind of weird, wasn't it? We picked it up, but his head was still attached.
Tango lost.
Ah, for fuck.
Situation. Engagement.
I mean, come on, it's about number 15 there.
Initiating search. Won't go far. Keep alert. Possible eyes on. Nothing to investigate. Help needed. Lining him up.
Tango lost.
Surrender and determination. Assistance. Assistance. Possible eyes on. Contact initiated.
Surrender now.
Taking the shot.
No, not quite. We need to wait for it to charge up. Another few seconds.
Opening fire.
Quick, boom! Huh.
We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker.
Yeah, having that skill that recharges on its own is actually pretty cool. It's back, and you go boom.
Target likely in vicinity.
You feed on him and it gets 1 or 2 bars back, and then the other one takes about 15 seconds. There's 2 left.
Show yourself.
There's 2 down there. I hear sound coming from this. There's 1 over there too. Right, there's only 3 left. I can't quite see that dude.
Pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Assistance! Damn it. Lost track.
Well, the crossbow was what was throwing the weapons. Throwing a grenade, so the crossbow was throwing nades.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Where's this
Find another
circle
way out.
going? Where's the circle? Which way we go to make it bigger? Wait, what? The human enemies are pretty naff, right? They're pretty straightforward. They're not an issue. And you have those other fuckers. Oh my god. You might see more of those in a minute because they're in this place. Or I'm saying that the garden was the one he was the one that was making them. And we've kind of like he's gone now, right? So we're back under the church.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Alright, Lou. You got some answering to do. Oh, Lou. Hopefully she's going to be ready to answer some questions. The gardener was someone that when we asked her about this place, she did say there was someone below that she knew of at Malkavian that could have been him, but wasn't sure if it was.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking. And we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear.
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, this is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
I mean, they've all got a point, right? I mean, technically they could be useful, but I doubt that. I doubt that's going to work that way. I mean, they are a threat.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I think the prince is wise, and both Lou and Sophia have provided sage counsel.
Fire!
Now is not the time for diplomacy.
Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them.
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
I think I did actually have a look. There are 6 different endings to the game based on choices throughout the game.
Well.
6 different endings. I got no idea what a good ending is, what bad ending is, but there's 6 different ones. I think a lot of them tie into like they seem to be tying into who ends up controlling the city at the end, whether it be like her, like, you know, the current prince, like the IAO, I guess, the Anarchs, all the different factions. I guess each one of them could take control of the city, and those are your endings.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The Gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
Wait, what?
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be 2 old souls together then, considering why these knights have changed so much?
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Who was the Gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away. Somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the Gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it. And so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly? Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful. Wretched. Ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But
Hello,
I
it's
suppose you
Bucket
deserve
Smith.
a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Okay. We got a fuck ton of skill points here. Fucking hell. Rest of the haven. Oh, that's all we. Yeah, that's all we got. But like rest of the haven, there's a quest marker down the bottom, but we can't click on that one. Yeah, so when we sleep and wake up this time, these cameras are going to be installed, and like the IAO, they're going to be around, and they're going to be out and about, running around the city with their CCTV up. So, but of skills, we have 100 points. So, I was trying to. I might get that because that looks fucking awesome. Mass manipulation. I can see this. I want to try this, right? Subdue enemies within view. Prevent them from attacking. Okay. So if you see a whole bunch of them. I mean, these knives are really, really cool. But, yeah, I'm thinking. So we basically just had, after the quest we just finished, we're just having this like military organization. You know, these like vampire hunters about to enter the city. We met them down below just before. When was it finished yesterday? So she wants us to go and take out their leader tomorrow. Like, so I reckon they're going to move in the city. There was talking in that conversation that just started to. They just started to, round up vampires, right? So I reckon the cameras have got to be to do with them, right? It's got to be. If that's the case, though, then
the gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked.
If that is the case, then by the time you
given that it is almost dawn.
By the time you wake up the next night, the cameras are there. You've got
is worth sleeping on.
Much more limited time in order to get the cameras to look for. Right.
We had fun, but don't think it was anything more than that.
Pleasure as always.
I don't think they got anything new. I figured they might have something to say to us after what we just did, but I guess not until you sleep. You gotta sleep and wake up, and the world will tweak a bit. Which means, and what do we need anymore? So we've unlocked all those trees. We've got these two left. We need. These ones are pink and purple. Purple and red. We need a bit of everything. I think this one here. That one. Let's actually try something. I reckon you can use this to make someone that's like white, make them purple. And if you find someone in an alleyway that's white and there's no one around them, you can use that on them. They'll immediately get scared and you're gonna immediately eat them. Yeah.
I can see the light.
Shut up and kiss me already. Okay.
Do you escort? I'd like to show you off to my friends.
We're gonna try that thing on a dude behind by the dumpster. See if it works. Wow, why did they just walk past the edge? I didn't notice. And I'm thinking that the purple ones are the bigger pain in the ass, because when you attack, they just run and you gotta wait for them to run into a quiet area. But if you find someone that's just standing in a quiet area and you use that skill on them, that will force them to run. And if you grab them quick enough, you can just feed on them without them going anywhere. The only sad thing is it uses your pips. You gotta spend your points. Oh, we got more.
Looking for a good time? I'll show you one.
Yeah, so we're gonna go sleep, and then obviously at that point, Fabian's gonna take over again. We're gonna go back to his investigation, which I don't know. He's still looking for the killer, isn't he? I think we're still looking for the Reebok killer.
$1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, that dude's red. I want someone that's on their own, you know what I mean? There's no one on their fucking own, is there?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
We'll leave them. Not too many people there. I can't even find like one person on their own. Nope. Or one person on their own inside like an alley out of sight.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
Oh yeah, that's fine actually, because the gardener was the one that was doing all the night stuff. The stuff with Fabian. We killed him, so what's good? We gonna see Fabian again? Yeah.
I think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Wait, what?
Oh, fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
Are you still having memories then?
And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Huh. Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing. Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Hello, Sophia.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips, and this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Uh-huh.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
So, what's your star sign?
As a mortal? June 28th. Cancer.
Oh, does it change when you get embraced? That explains a lot. I had a woman down at Luna Park draw up my charts, and she said I would meet a very angry stranger.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
Yeah, okay, nights are
There it was.
different now.
All along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh, yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant. An historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Uh-huh.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee, and it does nothing for us at all.
Let's see,
Plus
cameras.
you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, because you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got
What?
a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Okay.
I will deal with the records and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap.
I'm guessing
Mind
because
you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
because he was standing here, the radio wasn't playing, and now he's gone. The radio starts. All right, so we've got our daily things to do. I wonder if we're going to see cameras now. Right? We can be on the lookout, right?
Wait to the studio. Maybe they just wanted an autograph or.
We'll have to kind of. We've already got a circle as we come out. So that's probably. What? Is something? Yes. What is that? Obviously that. When you look at the wall of this house from outside, you got a big circle as if there's something just behind it, right? When you go in the door. It's gone. Around the back. Hey, look, there's a camera.
You see the professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, so there they are. They're here. We got the cameras. So most of these, they're going to be around the place looking at buildings, right? So if you wanted to look for cameras, you just got to run around and look for circles. We got to look out for them because you can't really.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Come on, dipshit. Yeah, you can't have the cameras like watching you take a take someone out, right? But out here, like, every time you see a circle, it's probably going to either be someone that wants to get eaten, or it'll be a camera.
Damn. How precious.
Is this your first time, baby? Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Yeah, what is up there? Oh, look, you had to do something about it.
All right, target engaged.
Another camera? That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
Alright, we got 28 to go. 28 to go. Alright, let's go turn to the old lady friend where our mission is. As soon as you see a circle, you know there's one nearby, right?
Nuts to you, big brother.
Yeah, so when the game started, on the roofs you had like anarchs, right? And then after the first day or so, or two, on the roofs you had anarchs and the Sabbat. Now on the roofs, you look like you've got I don't know, you got these military dudes plus maybe both the other factions, or maybe just the Anarchs now, because the Sabbat we took out, really. Maybe when we... I mean, they're still... I don't know, when we took out their leader, maybe they stopped. Oh, we got another one coming up. It's kind of weird they put the cameras on the roofs though, right? So down the bottom, we were seeing a circle up here, right?
I'll cover you.
On it.
We're not seeing anything on the roof though, apart from these guys. We're not seeing any Anarchs or...
Assistance! No sign of it, for now.
Right there, look.
We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. Surrender and your termination will be quick.
Maintain alert status.
It's not at the top, it's whatever that... Oh, it's there, look. Alright, let me see it. Alright, let me see where it is. If we see any as we're running past, we will stop and get them, right? Mrs. Foreign.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
Uh-huh.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. I look...
Deliver a package to a vehicle. Oh, a newspaper. We gotta go speak, make sure we go speak to the biker dude. I'm pretty sure he is the one that's
You are waiting for this?
Shit, yeah, she came through. Thanks. You don't know what this means.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the one that gives us a mission to collect the cameras. One sec. Right, there it is. Alright, send a message. Alright, cool. Go back to that one.
I can get out of here.
Do my dailies first. What the hell? I mean, you can get them from quite a way away, which is pretty good, right? It's kind of weird though, because they've been putting some of them on top of roofs, which seems a bit weird. I mean, the surveillance cameras on the side of buildings and stuff, yeah, that makes sense, but on a roof. Alright, let's put to this.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
Put him down.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
The Sabbat lead. I thought we took out the Sabbat lead. I thought that was the dude that we I thought that was what's his face? The gardener. But then again, if the gardener was I mean, he was obviously wasn't the leader. That wasn't. We know the gardener was Gideon, Fabian's creator, sort of thing. Yeah, so the purple thing, right? If we wanted to test out the purple thing, we could do this, and then immediately feed, and then you've got a purple one instantly, right? They don't run or nothing. That works. And we've even got our pips back. Just spent 3 pips to make him go away, and then I immediately got 3 back. So that with that skill, purple dudes are cake.
Over here!
Someone please help me.
Help!
We don't want to be fighting people up right on the open street. That's not good. What did I? I don't want to go by the street because if people kind of see you there.
For destroying you.
That's it. All you gotta do is take care of that guy. That's it.
Honda will be pleased.
Because we don't want to kind of like, if you open up fire in the middle of the street, you're gonna fucking go red in no time. And that's it. Game over. Game over, man! We don't want that, do we?
Snow makes it all feel darker at night.
there it is. I run around in circles, like wait for when the dots appear to open up. You know you're getting close. There's one here somewhere. Yeah, if we go to that's that one. We got one more side thing. Then we got one main. Oh, this guy. He's probably going to tell us about the. We'll go do this one. Then we'll go speak to him. Right. He's going to give us someone to follow and kind of take care of, right? But should be pretty useful. Well, that place is closer. Let's go see him first because he's closer. He's probably going to ask us about the. I think he's going to ask us about the cameras because he is the. You know, he's the only clan leader that hasn't given us a side quest. So it would make sense that he's going to give you a side quest for the collectibles. Because the other two sets of collectibles was missions that was given to you by two people. So. It's kind of crazy how quick they went up though. So just overnight, there's like 30 CCTV cameras appeared around the city overnight.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
How did they do that?
Oh, we got 9 already, so it's not as if they're quite simple to pick up. Once you're because we've cleared up most of the stuff in the city already. Whenever you see the circle, chances are that's going to be it. We know there's got to be there's one there. There's got to be one near the bar, right? Had to be, didn't there? There had to be one near the bar. I bet he's gonna ask us about the cameras. He's got it.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes at the IAO? Surveillance.
Knew it. I knew it.
Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down?
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home.
Tell me more about your past.
What's past is prologue, right? I was always into philosophy. Real philosophy, I mean. Battles of wits, words, and rhetoric from
It was the first time he's actually sat and spoke to us.
Debates shocked electric by profound storms of reality. And literature. Those who bottle the lightning. Nothing like a long road trip with Kerouac, you know? After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in the thick of it. The real punks and headbangers and beatniks, there are dragged out of their hearts, brains, and balls. None of this pop-punk sellout bullshit with your face in the goddamn pencil case.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position as Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play on the goddamn jukebox, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tell me about your troubles with your clan.
Back in the old
Where'd you
days,
go?
we
I
were
went
known as
to the
scholars.
juice shop.
These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov
Empty.
cocktails. The elders are Hellenes.
So I wanna
the
go
neonates
juice
make
shop.
us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics.
But hello, Mammon.
But short-sighted.
Mammon.
We're sides of the same coin.
Perhaps we will speak again.
Alright, so he's asked us to get the...
You should look out for him.
Hang on a second. You see that? He's like, I haven't seen any of these cameras. So we've taken down fucking 10 of them. Or 9 of 10 of them, yeah. So I've never seen any cameras. What about the 10 we just took, you stupid mother... You know, while we're up here, I'm gonna walk along this little bit here and just see if we get any circles. While we're up here, right? This is probably going to be the easiest ones to find, I reckon. So if we just walk along around here, we might see a circle. You see a circle? We'll go check it out. Yep. There's a circle. Where's the thing over there? Look, that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Up there, I think.
Silky will be happy.
Got it. I think we'll do... I don't know. We'll look around here. We'll look over there, right? There's got to be... I don't know. It seems like there's going to be like... I assume there's going to be... Each kind of area you're going to have maybe one here, like one on each block is what I'm thinking. He's got to look around for this, wait for the circle. I think we got one in this place, so I'm sure we was here earlier. I'm sure we did. There's no one in this place. We check this place. And then we check the 3 blocks at the top, and then we at least know we've looked around there. Although we might have been here already. Because we did get some, didn't we? Alright, let's go do our quest. After we take Pinky out for a walk. Hey, Pinky.
This, come on? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Come on, into the park.
Don't leave any hickeys, okay?
Behind the bushes.
I hope you know I don't just jump into bed with anyone.
Come on.
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
I mean, the park's probably got to have a couple, I reckon. You think? Maybe not make any one. I reckon there's only one in the park. That's actually surprising. Oh. Oh. Yeah, one camera in like each sort of area, it seems.
Christmas again this year.
Alright, let's go back to our quest. One more side quest, then we do our next main quest.
This is like a dream come true.
Come on. I think this might be all the. We might have all the pinks we need now. We just gotta do the reds and the purples. There's an alley up here.
Let's stay out.
Some change.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Let's head down this alleyway. We'll take it down here, right?
I think this was destiny. We were meant to meet.
Feed on 30 citizens with no witnesses. Alright. Okay.
A little help. Need to spare.
There's one last check or something around here. Just making sure that these areas here we do skim them for the things. I think it was here. Here. I'm trying to kind of like make sure that we
Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
Was we actually? I think it was here with a we took one out here. Didn't we? I think we took one out there earlier because we have some dudes that we there were some dudes that we killed, wasn't there? Alright. Let's go. Let's go see what's his face.
Potential blade body.
So the top line of the map, we've kind of got that scanned. Right, we can't get up that low. weird and no one saw anything suspicious going on there. Oh. Food,
drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Another one nearby.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
I have the scent. I hope you're...
Alright. After this, we can do our main quest. Maybe we'll run... I don't know. I think we probably haven't got to get all the cameras now, right? We've probably got plenty of time. I don't know how much longer we got, but I'm sure there's plenty of the game to go, right?
Should have never left LA.
There probably will be a point though. There will be like a point of no return where you'll have to have all the stuff done by. Oh.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
There's one up there. Ah, look at it over there. Right, he goes through the club, out the other side. So we'll just come out the other side and meet him this side. Halfway. Nice. Luigi mode activate. Good old Luigi. Everyone loves a good Luigi.
It's a bad time to visit the Seattle jail.
There's no way that the person we're following ran up the wall, but that's because they're fucking going into an apartment or something up there.
What was that?
I was on the phone, you fuck!
See Nico satisfied? Let's drop in on him.
Son of a bitch!
Right, there was a circle here, wasn't it? When we was down below, there was a circle. Right? Looking up. There's one here somewhere. Alright. Hey. No, we don't need purple, do we? Pink, we need purple and red. Alright. So that's there. Might as well look at this block while we're here, right? Alright, there was a little circle, wasn't there? There you go. Smaller going that way. Smaller going that way. Probably something up high. Maybe.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
It's kind of weird standing there. There's a little circle. That way it disappears. That way it disappears. That way it disappears. That way it disappears. All directions it disappears. Right? Which to me is kind of weird.
Perimeter breached! Completed.
They should put these things, put these things like really, low, if you know what I mean, right? They don't. They put them all over the fucking place. Yeah. They put them all over the place.
You won't be the last.
Partly, the thing that's weird with it is that you wouldn't expect them to be some of the like the heights you see them at. I wouldn't expect them to be at. You know what I mean?
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
There's one around here to the left somewhere.
Breathing my butt off.
This is the other side to where we just was. It's up top. It's up there. There's something up here. There it is, huh? I'm kind of surprised how many of them are like really up high on roofs, like right on top of these buildings. What the fuck are they gonna see from up there? I suppose unless they're trying to find people, you know, they're trying to actually scan people that are on rooftops.
Sunshine in the
You
storm.
know what I mean?
It sounds as if Damien could not negotiate a way out of your encounter.
Be well.
Alright, so we should be ready to do this, I think. Alright, let's just check. We check this block, let's check the one next to it. So we should be working from right to left, right? Looking at some blocks. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got that one. And tried to, have we? Alright.
Kill for coffee.
$17. That's not one. There's got to be one in that square over there. We haven't been in that square over there. Over there. So we can get up there. I'm sure there's a chance I'll get up there. I mean, in this kind of triangle somewhere, there's gotta be one. Don't look like it. Could be that this area is one of the ones that we got one from earlier, kind of thing. Because we did, didn't we? There was a couple on like the buildings we was looking at. I'm walking around between these places. Alright, so we're going to destroy the radio mast, and we've got to work on taking out the dudes. Right. We got about half though. Not bad. The radio mast is likely going to be up on a roof, right?
Left, then right, then another left.
Ah, there it is, look. Go for an alleyway with a pipe.
Jesus, Hitch.
You know there's gonna be lots of dudes up there. You can see them from here.
Huh. That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down.
We're going over here somewhere.
Heads up, we got a tango. Engaging directly.
I'm gonna come to the edge.
Eyes on my position. Search the encounter. Don't like it when you're lights out, monster.
Lights out, monster. Low. Next. Then we'll come down here one at a time and just kick him off the edge.
Surrender and your termination will be quick. It won't go far. Keep alert. Contact reinitiated.
That's two gone. I wonder if the yeah. I wonder if it recognized that I took the camera out there. It did. It's too big. You can't stand on like the ledge. If you walk around the edge, you can stand on the ledge. You can't grab onto the ledge when you jump up, which is kind of weird.
Active alert. Situation yellow.
fuck sort of bullets they got? Fucking hell. Wait, what sort of bullets they got on their fucking guns? I'm trying to push the button. We need to find more health potions because we used them all in the sewer apart from one. I wish you could buy them. You cannot. You can't. Let's try that, Matt. Let's try this skill. This thing. So if we, you know, let's try this to draw them all together, then try that to subdue them all. Maybe we can take them all out one at a time. But to do that, we need to be able to see them from height. We need to get up higher than them so we can use the skeleton. If we go over to here, we should better see them, right? If we go over here, right, up to as high as we can go. Oh. There's a camera now. Alright. Too far away, I can't fucking do it from here. How shit is that? We gotta be standing on that corner over there. This one I could do it on. No, wrong button, fuck off.
Disruption noted.
Oh, I pushed the wrong fucking button. And number 3 we needed to do, not number 2. 3. We've got to get our points up first. So for number 4, we need two more pips.
Starting in target sighted. Assistance.
They didn't see me. How come did they see me?
Help. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Require assistance.
Oh yeah, you can group all of them the fuck up there, but we can't use the thing.
Tango has enhanced agility.
Yeah, so you kind of got them all sitting together, right? We need like a skill that we can use to, yeah, you can kind of
No way now to scream for help from their buddies.
Yeah, when you use that number 4, they're all kind of stand in the trance for a little bit of time, right?
Mother Hen.
Agent LaToya Baker.
Mother Hen.
The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon.
She's the one who's
What signal was this Baker tracking then?
That we're seeing down below, wasn't it?
Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
It looks like it's going off the map. We're gonna try to find someone to we're gonna take one of these people down below just so that we can get our bloods back up. How about that one for now? Because we can use that to take someone down below quite a lot easier. We just need one person on their own somewhere. Ain't gonna happen, is it? You don't get people on their own, do you? Out this one we can. Wait, dig it. Everyone's out in twos. You don't see one person like roaming the streets on their lonesome in the middle of the night. We need to have all of our pips back before we go in there, otherwise we're going to be screwed. We can't use our skills.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Doesn't matter what color they are. If there's someone there that's out of sight, we can just make them purple and immediately blink. We gotta find them off the street. If you do it in the middle of the street, we won't get anything for it, apart from a big red bar. There's a dude there. That dude there. Looks like they're on the right.
Change. What?
That's one pip back. That's one. Right, what did you do? We got enough.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Alright, we're basically going off of the top of the map.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
Casualty. Hostile present.
This way the skills can actually be pretty good. We can get the ones up the top.
Incursion detected. Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized.
There's one over there. I'm trying to get around the top. There's one at the top there and one there. We can go. We can teleport to them. We can. There's two there, one above him. If we do the one above him, we should do that one first. I don't know. That one ahead of us there is gonna see, isn't he? Whichever one of those two you take, the other one's gonna see you, right? There's no way that they're not. There's a dude right there.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Have we seen a potion over here somewhere? There it is. Fucking health potion. Alright. Yeah, so we can teleport to the one at the top, either that one or that one. But it's gonna be maybe that one when this guy's walking this way. Maybe.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Well, when they're both next to each other, that makes it kind of awkward, doesn't it? I can't see him, he's too far away. He's coming around the corner.
Be ready for imminent engagement.
I don't know where it went. I don't feel we necessarily need to take them all out, right? I mean, there's one there, one there. There's no way you're taking those three out. They kind of got Overwatch on each other, right?
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Right, we don't need to kill them, so we'll leave those couple. I got the one above him. I can't get to him. He's just too far away.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Wish you could like throw a fucking stone or something. You know, proper Assassin's Creed stuff. Get their attention. What if you just pushed a button while without? I mean, no, you see when it latches onto them, you got the marker around. I wonder if you just do it here, whether or not it was still got to get to him. No. So is it that guy's what guy behind him's too far? So once these guys get in the picture, kind of like being stealthy starts getting a bit tough. Maybe you should just go off and around that way. That would work.
Another of those hellishly hot seals. A bit of a rig up to my eye. Follow the wires, cut the electric, and I reckon we'll be good to go.
Follow the wires, cut the electric. Yeah, we're trying to health measure. I want that guy. We can get him from here, okay.
All quiet. No sign of the target.
Pleasure watching you work.
sign of hostiles. Over. Agent down.
That's what you said, to follow the wires, wasn't it? So there's 2 wires, so we're going that way, but we can't go that way.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Sign of hostiles. Over. Incursion detected. Repeat. Incursion detected. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Active alert. Situation yellow.
Yeah, that thing comes back pretty quick. I like it. It takes 2 bars, you get 1 back instantly when you feed.
Whoops, guess we rattled them. Glad I'm on your side.
Why do we walk in front of a camera or something? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Weapons hot!
Low.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
I was gonna break that, but you can't break the fucking pull the thing down. Alright. Follow the one. That's what the dude's on this side go on. He said follow the wires and the same one, but both these wires go to the same place, right? They both go over that fence. That's that one. We got this one, which goes over the same place. That one of them you can take there.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
I didn't expect the gate to open and to come out. I guess it makes sense.
I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know, and they will come.
Almost sure.
Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Alright. Now I've got to follow these 2 through the fence.
Disruption code. Checking for targets. Clear. Casualty. Hostile present.
I wish you could mark targets. Alright. dude up in these towers are the ones you want to get, right? But I don't know how big their I'm not sure how big their like vision cone is, right? If you come across the top, I'm standing next to this cable, but I don't know which way goes out, right? Fuck. Fucking got all sorts of turned around. Ideally, if you can just get to where the things and disable them, you haven't got to worry about killing everybody. You just got to disable the things and get out, right? I mean, look how many people are here. There's fucking a gazillion. Alright, that way's the way in, right? That way there. Wait for that to come off cooldown and we'll take that dude. That's the gate.
Silent night indeed.
Casualty. Hostile present.
I should see at least 5, 6 dudes, right? We got to think back though, so we can use our number 4, which will give us 4 daggers and we can kill 4 dudes. I see 4 dudes here, fuck this one. Teleport to this guy, that's it, they're all dead. Stealthy McStealthison. Alright. I think that's them all dead, so... We're all dead out here anyway, so... We'll follow this one first, because only one dude this way.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Alright, so following it this way. Shame I didn't have another one because that grouped them all up. Oh shit, you know, I should have used the screen thing. The screen thing would maybe group them all up in an area and you throw the explosive at them and just go, but they'll go boom. But no, I did not do that, did I? I did not use that. So look, there's no, you can't use light here.
Barely over.
I can't reach that one.
Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Got 5 of them down there. 6, 7, 8. There's like 11 that we can see from here. Right.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
When he starts walking back and he's behind this, you can probably take him quite easily. A cable comes into here. What do you think is the other side of this door?
Patrol is normal. No targets detected.
Rest in pieces.
Nothing to report, Command.
You've actually got to fucking kill them all. I thought we could stealth in. We haven't got to worry about killing everybody. No, you got to kill them all. Because there's enemies nearby. I mean, what the fuck? Why can't you just destroy it? I mean, just destroy it and you're done. No, you can't. Because there's enemies nearby. We'll climb up to there and get that. We get that too, right? Right, those are the 2 dudes that are in the same building. You gotta take them all.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Only that one dude left. But then there's no one left, right?
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
You got a fucking spotlight on him.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Any dudes that are left here, now they're gonna come over here. Lots. Suddenly you got like dudes come out of nowhere. Yeah, for sure.
Tonight, bloodsucker.
Definitely. You don't need to do both for sure, do you? We are the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. Alright, do you think that's enough? Right.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before he dropped off the radar. Not long after, he was seen beauty. Does your kind still feel protected over the young? Do you still
Yellow
feel
status.
at all?
Hostile location unknown.
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward a hostage she does not even possess.
Patrol pattern Omega
Well, if she's
Beta.
tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Where's the other cable? Where's the cable? So that's one, isn't it? That's the one we're following, right? So where's the other one? That one. Alright, this one. Got 2 more shots. 2 more knives.
Nothing to report, Command.
Barely a peep.
And the dude who was running behind him didn't even fucking notice him falling over dead. What the fuck? I mean, how?
All quiet.
How did he not notice him dying? Alright, he comes up here.
Agent down. Active alert. Situation yellow.
Over there. I know we're like a stealth pro, but jeez. You can kill them right next to their mates and they didn't even see. Okay, we'll go. Down here. Down there.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
If there's 2 of them following each other, I mean, if you can teleport onto one of them, but you can't teleport onto them both. You know what I mean?
Nicely done.
Alright, we won't go in there until we get that back. We've got an explosive there, look. There's
Nothing to
one.
report, Command.
Looks like there's one person behind the door, right? I want him to walk. If they walk next to each other, so when the dude turns around and comes back, if he walks next to the other guy just for a second, he doesn't, does he? He's like walking behind him like a lapdog, like a little lost puppy.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
Fuck, we missed it. It's only like a split second. We'll stand here, and when the front dude turns around, we would just lob it. And hopefully get them both. Ready? Okay. What a pro. Yeah, we are. Still, we haven't been spotted yet, I mean. Yeah.
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Not gonna last very long though. There's a bunch of them just outside here. Look, there's fucking 6 of them just outside that door.
The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend in. And someone is disfiguring Seattle's vampires.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone? That's not how this works. Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can reach an understanding.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
We can't get out of here without dude, can we? Hopefully he's not in line of sight of anyone.
Rest in pieces.
Right.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Now from here, it should be
Pattern Omega.
it should be relatively clear once we get past the 2 dudes that were here, right? It should be pretty clear, unless they moved. There's 2 dudes patrolling along here that left past them. That was it. It was clear. There's a dude appeared up to the fucking roof. Look, where'd he come from? Get off the roof. Wait. We're gonna come off cooldown and then go. Ah. Find Agent Baker. Agent Baker,
strategy?
is that?
Mother hen can't be too far away.
I guess
I am withholding
Baker's
judgment.
mother hen. I'm just saying right now, if we get an option to kill Mother Hen or make her a vampire, we are making her a vampire. Even before we get there. Because if we get that opportunity, we're going to do it. Because think of it, if she becomes a vampire, then she's going to be, you know, she's going to kind of not want them to hunt anymore. So that might help our cause. I know that Lou said we got to kill her, right? But I don't really, I want to make her one of us. The more people you make one of us, the better, right? Because there's less people that are gonna hassle you. Because you're not gonna be vampire hunting if she is a vampire. My logic is sound, I'm sure. Fucking how many dudes?
No sign of the target.
Barely a peep.
Checking in. No sign of incursion.
There's 5 dudes right here. Right? We got 4 knives.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol.
Is he coming back down? If he comes down here, we can take him. Now we could use knives on the other 4. I could use our number 4 ability and take all 4 of these, right?
No sign of hostiles. Over. Casualty. Hostile present. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Ah, teamwork, good. Of course I fucking did. If you kill everybody, you'll be fine then, but then 2 more pop out of woodwork.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location.
Why are you screaming? We're trying to be quiet, motherfucker. Right, we came in there, right? So, we're here.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Now we will see what Baker said. We got to turn if we get a choice. That's what we're gonna do. Blank body doesn't nomad. That's you. Multiple sightings Europe, early 20th century destruction unconfirmed. Sometimes spent in Istanbul, Prussia, and even as far as Nepal, one report says they're present at the expedition of Cho Oyo, but we cannot confirm. No discernible pattern, nor is there a motive for why they keep moving. On a sticky note worth noting, multiple reports indicate Nomad is not only an alias, are they truly gone or merely adapted different names? I learned how to pass as humans. Okay. This is where we wish to add the button, right?
Clearing. Disturbance.
Nicely done.
Investigating. Situate. Play body.
Chapter. What's behind the fucking big door? I guess we're gonna find out. There's loads of guns in here, which is good, right? So
bloodsucker! Body we've taken down.
Alright, shoot to pick up.
No escape, bloodsucker. Comms open.
Fuck off.
Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Alright. Let's go. Big Mama. We killed all her people,
Your
so of
heart is
course
racing.
she's gonna say that.
Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
You seek civilized conversation. I will listen.
Let's dispense with the theater. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks.
Ah.
8.
Okay, so we're trying to prolong her
I want
life.
to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I said I wanted to do that anyway, and now she's given us a reason to.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Juries out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
You're hard to catch on camera. Harder than most. That's useful. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
Uh-huh.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Fuck it.
Clan
We said we was going to do it, didn't we?
appreciates ambition and accolade. Your experience would be a boon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Okay. Now we're out.
I'd say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
Hi, Lou. Can we, doodly-doodly-doo? Or something like that, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. And all the way over to there. So we'll check these 2 blocks here when we're over there. So basically, as far as like the cameras, we've looked at these 3. We've looked at this one. We've looked at this one. And then we looked at this one. We'll look at. We've looked at this one. So we go look at that one. Look at that one. And then we'll go in there. Yeah. We got a baby vampire. Well, not really a baby. She's not our baby, but we made one. But taking over the hunted are so much easier to deal with, right? Because you can aid. Makes it like 9 million times easier to deal with. Alright, we'll go down the alleyway. So this block here, we're gonna scout.
Appreciate some help.
Alright, that's that one. So we'll scout the one below, I guess, right? I don't even fucking know. Yeah, we scout the one, but you know, why don't you do that one? We'll look at these couple, that one, and that. We'll look at those 3, then we'll go in, right? Because we gotta be getting, I don't know, we gotta be getting close, I think. We got us to be getting close. Yeah. Did we do this one over here? I think we did, didn't we? I think. I'm not totally sure. We'll scout these couple first. Where's the alleyway? We'll go down that alleyway. Yeah, just walk through the middle. If you walk through the middle from this side to this side, if you don't see any like dots, by the time you get to the other end, then there's not any in there, right? I mean, it could be one really high, but alright, we're just
food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Scout the one below. Let's scout this alley first, just to see if there's anything in here. I can't remember if we can't remember if we went in here. Do that, quickly push F. Ah. No. What's going on? What is that? What is happening? The fuck was that? I have not seen that before. I guess there's something wrong with that dude's blood. We must have done this block, I think. So we go check this block over here.
Possible incursion. Loading an armory.
Shooting. Ah, there is one here. Look, if I can do one running up ladder, one running down the ladder. That's one there. I'm kind of thinking if there's one in each block, right? And there's only about 26. So there's obviously some places that are going to have two in a block, right? Because... Right, that way. We got one there, we got one in there, oh, one in there, one in there, one in there, what? We got one in there, one in there, one in there. We didn't get one in there, did we? Let's go see Luke. Or Rion. We'll go see Sophia first. We'll definitely go see old Safi first. Which is this one? She should be in here, I think. Hopefully. She's not. Maybe she's got a prince.
Sheriff.
We'll do the top one, right? We won't lie and say we killed her. We did deal with her. I mean, technically you did deal with her, but the main thing was the evidence, right? So we'll do that one first.
The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seem to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I did not kill Agent Baker. I embraced her.
What?
I had no other option.
Right, okay. Sorry, Powerpuff, you fucking what?
Tali, I will hear the sheriff's reasons.
Turning the hunter into the hunted made for a more punishing and poetic fate.
Except punishing and poetic wasn't the order. I needed her neutralized. Still, Lou won't be pleased, of course. Where's the child now?
I do not know.
Then see that you find out. I'll postpone my verdict until you do.
Hold up there, hun. You're letting this slide? Embracing without permission is what...
I said I'd postpone my verdict, not withdraw it. But for the sake of conversation, we should press on. What else do you have to tell me, Sheriff?
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Then I was right. If they could be redirected, perhaps you could seed some useful targets to your child. If she still has the means to control them, she could be extremely useful, Fire. I'll forgive your lack of protocol.
Oh, come on.
Now we just need to find her. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macomb later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
Yeah, fuck Lou. Lou wants to eat.
That went better than I expected.
She's gonna want to eat us up.
Yourself of a secret pays off after
What
all.
the fucking points? Hang on, so... I want to get these, unlock these two, right? So I've unlocked all of those ones. I wonder if she's not back in here, then I wonder where she went. I wonder where she went. I'm sad. Where'd she go? So I want us to go rest. Oh man. Alright, we'll go back. We'll do a little bit more scouting. The camera's on the way. I think I would have a little circle. So there was one little circle that we saw when we was down by the club that we didn't chase. I couldn't figure out the direction. I can have a quick look at that. Since it's just here. Oh, there's...
My love.
Sophia.
I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
That's where she is.
You have learned something?
I think so. You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy. Complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If it is not the Gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links, if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the Gardener. As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just... disappoints me, I suppose.
We should at least consider Ryong.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. I wonder... a Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations. Such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options. I must admit, I am at a loss.
That's okay. We'll learn the truth, eventually. Together.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
Oh.
With me? And you think I am a traitor? No. I'm sorry. I have work to do. Until tomorrow
save
night.
it.
My... sorry.
Okay. Let's go. Alright.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with Gardner. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon,
oh, there is one here
I've
somewhere.
seen this before. Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
There, right? There it is.
Whoa.
So we've looked at the bottom corner, right? So we haven't looked at these bits over here, I suppose. We're basically going back up here. We're going to come over to here. Look, come around through here. Look around this back bit here. Around back at the hotel. Then we'll move north and go home. Don't go all the way to the bottom. No, yes. All right.
Check for insurance. Covering.
I think we had one around here, didn't we? On our way back, we got one around here somewhere.
Covering. On our way.
Oh.
Go check it out. All right.
Alright, let's go north. We could check the place just above us, though, I suppose. We could check this little place here. I mean, the bar's where we're going next, right? So we come over to here. We can run through this area to the north and see if there's any dots, right? I can't remember if we looked in this area. I know we went in the next one above us where the church is. We definitely looked, right? We didn't look at this one. Let's look at this one and these two just to the south. Oh, well, we're in the area, we might as well, right? So. We just run around the rooftop, seeing if circles appear. Ah, there's a circle. Over there, right? That's not on that block. Check down this one. Oh, that's looking at some. Yeah, so the distance is quite big. It's probably something over there on the roof. Maybe. Or maybe not on the roof.
Check it out. I'll owe you one. You definitely.
Oh, that's one there. So we can have a look on one on this side. We haven't looked at the. So we got 3 left. We haven't looked here. We haven't looked here. We haven't looked here. So I reckon we're getting close. Oh, there's something above us. Shit.
Need support.
Probably nothing.
Fire assistance.
Alright. I didn't suffer. Alright. So that's one. We got one here. We got one here. We got one here. Got one here. We got one here. So I guess over here. We haven't looked over here, right? So we go over to here. Yeah, the circle. There's one here. Oh, there was one up there, wasn't it? When we was up there, we saw a circle.
You scared or something? Oh my god! Eat shit!
Alright. That way. Wait, that one did. Wait. We just took that one off. The number didn't go up. It was what? It was 28. We pulled it off, and it's still 28. They're taking the piss, aren't they? I reckon they're taking the piss. Alright, let's go in here. Let's check up here, check up here, check up here. If we get 2 more, there's probably one here for sure. I don't know if we've checked over there. I'm not sure, right? We might have actually looked up here, right? I don't know. I'm not totally sure. There's no. I think that's clear. There's no dots, right? We'll look over here and we'll look over here. Now we was over by that building over there. I don't remember if we... Oh, it was up on here. I don't think we saw it. No, we did get one over here, didn't we? We got one over there. Over there. We picked one up in that bit. So let's check this bit over here. Alright, there's definitely one over here. Fucking 29 out of 30. That last one's gonna be a bitch. Oh. You see that? That way. Yeah, when we were standing down there, we were seeing something, right? Right here, we're seeing something, a dot. That way. Oh, there's one of those. I thought I might have been 20, but no. We're not that lucky, are we? We're not that lucky. Maybe it's going to be, I don't know what it's going to be. North, maybe. Damn it! I kind of want to find it.
Snow better clear up soon.
It's a matter of running around randomly. Now we're trying to look at each of the blocks to get one, and we've got one in most of the blocks. We got one, right? At least one. So now it's just a matter of just running around and waiting until you see a circle pop up. If you see a circle pop up, you'll be fine. Even if it's on the floor, if there's one on the roof, it should be close enough. I think. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It might be. We could just run around the top of the rooftops. Back. We'll just come have a look up here. Then we'll run around on our rooftops back home, and we'll see if we see a dot on the way. I got a feeling we won't. Maybe we will. I mean, some of them they put on the roofs, they're really kind of out of place. I mean, there's like places that you would not, you really wouldn't see anything. Have like a CCTV camera on a roof of like a big skyscraper. I mean, what use is that, right? I can't hear them. We'll just use the let's go on the roof. We'll fly back. Yeah. I'm trying to think. We got one. So we just got one. We just got one here just now. Here, over here, right? So when you're playing a chatterbox game, I don't know. That was a gift from Mammon. Mammon gifted that, and I'm like, what? It's Mammon gifted that one. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird kind of concept. I've not really read too much about what it was because Mammon said don't read too much. But I know I got an idea what it is. I mean, I remember seeing stuff about it when it first came out, right? Especially like you've got this. I think just I don't know if you're supposed to save her or something, but it's an AI chick that you're yeah, that you talk to, and it's like all AI responses, right? Something like that. Yeah. Can't be anything bad about it. It's gonna be great, isn't it? Jesus. I'm running across the rooftops back where we just came on the ground to make sure there's no dots up in the sky, right? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it does seem like a neat idea. It might be like an interesting way for AI to be used, I guess, right? As far as like in gaming, there's not many great ways for AI to be used, but that might actually be it could actually be one that's useful, if you know what I mean. Oh. Well, there's about 9 million other games in the backlog, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. Oh, shit. I'm looking forward to checking it out. We got one over there, didn't we? So we got one in this area. Where Winds Meet is similar, you can talk to NPCs about the quests. But that could be kind of neat. The only downside though, if we're doing stuff like that, is once you kind of do something like that, maybe link the game to something like that, like some chatbot or something with like some semi-strict sort of guidelines, so you can chat with them. Then you're going to be tied. That game is then, at that point, it's immediately like an always online game, right? Because you need to be online for it to do its chatty stuff. Let's get up there. I haven't looked on that roof. I mean, that's out soon as well, isn't it? Where Winds Meet, that's out next month. Yeah, I think that's next month, isn't it? Yeah. '14. Yeah, November's going to be busy. Oh. I thought that might have been us. Alright, so we've done this one. We've done the police. I think we've done something on the police station. We did one in the thing down the bottom. I don't know about here. We do one here? I don't see any dots. That sucks. We got like one more, right?
How did they do that?
How did you do that? Because we're Batman. Batman and Spider-Man 1, so we've done that one. I suppose we can just go back. We can look at the, I don't know, maybe the police station. I think we looked at the police station, but we'll check over there again on the way. We'll check over here and check back. Just a cop shop over there. We're going to land on the top there. I mean, they're fighting on the roof of the police station. No circles. Right. Combat war design. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of it, it does look pretty good from what I've seen. From what I've seen, it looks really, really cool. What are the chances of having like the having kind of like the backlog cleared out by the nope. I mean, my backlog's got about 8 titles on it now. That's like 4 in the last 2 weeks. And, you know, you played this. We're kind of digging playing this, but this is like a yeah, it's that could be in there, but there's you play a game for a week to finish it, it's great. The game's good, but during that week, your backlog's getting crazy big, right? And next week, there it is. Next week we've got Outer Worlds. I'm not sure how long Outer Worlds is going to be, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be something you're completing in a couple of days. I mean, it's going to be like that's also going to be a big ass game that you're going to be playing for like Hey! We did it. Yeah, that's going to be something else you're going to be playing for like at least a week. You know what I mean? I don't know how long. I can't remember how long the first game was. I'm sure it was. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't remember. I think sure like 20 hours or something. 25 hours maybe. If I'm trying to remember the first game. I don't quite remember how long it was, but it was a decent size, I think. Yeah, it's done. So we gotta go turn that in the morning, but we'll do it in the morning. We've got all the collectibles in the game. All the collectibles are done. Those ones were the easiest ones.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done. So I thought.
I kind of like this. Seems pretty cool though. I like it. The lighting is really cool. Oh shit, we're gonna
buried him under the ground with iron through
his heart. All the time we come here, we've never been able to walk up into the flowers. Look.
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault.
How could I not know?
Inverted 25 plus just for this main story. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing the second game's definitely got to be longer. I'm sure.
It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since I dug a hole in their foyer, I still swear that X marked the right spot.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Okay, we gotta go and do some detective work.
Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking.
Now, we went into the basement the day before on fire, because that's where we that led us into the underground, didn't it?
Huh. Goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Alright, so we need to use the one that makes him think we're someone else. So 2.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Alright, so now we got like one option is correct.
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such
she's
a
an
grueling
actress.
schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
What kind
Always
of
happy to be a
movies, do you
fan,
think?
even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy.
Oh, I will.
You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Huh. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hot on the trail of a clue, which will lead me to a murderer.
Oh, that's quite something. Rope, knife, candlestick?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
I could owe you a favor.
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
Oh dear.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in.
About Onda's deal?
You know something?
Not yet.
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
Okay.
About Silky.
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate.
Okay.
I'll do.
You have a...
Going on a...
Alright, so...
mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
I paid good money for this lingerie.
I paid good money for my lingerie and no one's gonna see it. I've heard her say that about 500 times.
Slow night. I'm so cold.
Alright, so we gotta use our juju on some people to get some answers.
Here we were. A quick...
Fabian!
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with.
I wanted a quick look at their art.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything.
Thanks. Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from my current case?
I have nothing. But I'm sorry. That I'll never do.
I feel... I'll see you later.
Sure.
With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art of Patience was good, I think. But I was no expert. No. Ooh, not my taste. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex.
I headed to Aurora Point. Hey there. What do I even call you?
What is this supposed to be?
How about I call you Clatterjack? Resonates with your spiny look. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's...
30 to 50 hours. Jeez.
Tell me about you, Clatterjack. What's the general vibe?
Yeah, that's gonna take us all of next week, for sure.
Snarl. I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped. My eyes are bound. I am chained. And so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now. I can see that. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. Any supernatural stuff going on here?
Power. There is power in these bones. heat sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And once more.
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull.
It's a vampire skull too.
I want a quick look at your noggin, Clatterjack. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You've got fangs. Well, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you?
My. Have we met before? Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It is exactly what it looks like.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
Just looking. It's real good, Patience. I mean it. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder? 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
The skull, right there in the center. That does draw your attention. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I know something about talking artifacts.
I bet you do, Malky. And filing cabinets and road signs, am I right?
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience. I'll go.
Thank Christ.
Alright, so we gotta read her thoughts.
Let's have
We're gonna try to find out where it came from, right? I could really use his hat. I don't know, one of these is gonna lead to what we want, right? It's probably not the one about you. That's probably that's probably talking about you too.
Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to Patience that I knew it.
Alright. Right, I'll tell the Dutchman. We'll visit what's his face around the back on the way so that we can.
Patience ticked off Tolly's list.
We can
still work
get rid of the pits
Silky's
back.
regular trips out of town needed investigating. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
So we've got to go in the alley behind. To find what's his chops. To give us a little nibble.
Mr. Guru.
Well now.
I'd like a little of that.
I've plenty to share.
It's yours for the taking.
Always a pleasure, Guru.
The ghost.
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
I gotta ask him.
Detective,
good to see you.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
What do you do when you head out?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Sure you won't tell me about the trips?
The secret of being tiresome isn't telling everything, so no.
Alright, we
I got some Reds.
Come back anytime.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Alright, so
around the
no.
Dutchman to figure out what's.
So we can't scry his mind. We gotta. Oh, going somewhere else. I mean, technically, he's a biker, so if you can talk to his bike, that would work. But how do you know which one his bike was?
Maybe there was something in here to clue me into Silky's habits. A monthly parcel from Mrs. T. Interesting. Maybe I should go try to pick it up.
Yes, if he's going out, maybe he's taking this parcel out. Mrs. T.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises.
Coffee
The last
time!
time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
Coffee. Or technically, it's a tea shop that also just happens to sell coffee, right? But we want the coffee. Nice good cuppa.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
What is it?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky?
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court.
Uh-huh.
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again.
Uh-huh.
I have other leads to follow. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Alright, so we can't get the package from her.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. Hi there. I wanted to collect.
We can pretend to be the
special
person
order
that
for
was
this
meant
Oh, you
to
do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
It's,
Interesting that you should feel the need to guess. You will pay a price for this, detective.
If I could just...
Hi there.
Oh, you...
Was it that?
Indeed, given the...
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows all... Here is the package.
Oh.
Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets... Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew, but this would be enough for Tolly. Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. What was next? Honda's deal with the court. That was a puzzle.
Honda.
I deserve one.
Oh, he can't fucking jump, can he? What a... Ah! Right. Fucking coppers. He can't jump.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything. I had to figure out what Honda's deal was.
What do you want?
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together. Forever.
Yeah. I know. How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. Just wondering. Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see the need. Oh, that would have... Not the best conversationalist.
Alright, so we can't actually ask her.
Might be useful. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services.
I bet you're trying to find some sort of notes or something, right? From a praise, Miss Cardoza, I arrived safely at my location. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. I'm sure you feel great guilt, but I tell you, you have done what you've done is charity in the eyes of the Lord. I know you shy from sacrament, but you should know that he believes. He stands on your shoulder. Okay. That would be kind of uncomfortable, wouldn't it?
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well.
Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta
Mr.
say,
Pointy.
I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it, I'm sorry. So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many. I was kinda hoping for a name. There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, Detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, Detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. There's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... Wait. Lady Maria? He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she?
Okay.
That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
She was tasked to kill the priest, but she sent the priest away instead. Dun, dun, dun. She pretended to kill him.
I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it. Then, time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
What I'd give for a bed.
What I'd give for a bed. You know what'd be cool? Traffic. I mean, traffic. I guess maybe it's one reason why I got the weather as it is, you know what I mean? Because with really thick snow and stuff, people are not going to be wanting to drive out in their cars, right?
Detective!
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny, I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patients got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later.
Woohoo! We can go in.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Oh, we can't. We haven't got a thingy. We can't do it. We need to refill our juice. Across the road. Luckily, just across the road. Go and fill up our juice. Just right there, look.
The end.
Shelby, have you,
The world.
Oh, I have a
Blisk.
Give me a suckle.
Exquisite. I've worked.
Keep your up. I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lugrain's penthouse is your usual destination?
I'm sure. Very, very sure.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I didn't ask for advice, friend. Down is where it's at.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check, since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
Down, please. Not up. Can I stress not up?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you want I should give you a little maintenance with an axe?
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fucking elevators.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Huh. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
I was looking at right there. There's something right there. Right? What? In the drawer? What else? I got a bottle. I got a potion! Which is just as good because we fucking need one to refill our juice.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
Okay. Weaver Tower. Where is it, Campbell? I haven't seen when he spoke to Campbell. Because he was kind of dead when you started the main game, right? But you only see him a couple of times in Fabian's memory, but you never actually see him. He's just in the background. But now it looks like we're going to go talk to him while he was a prince.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Mm-hmm. He probably already knows. She's still in her office. No.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, Detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Santiago's a myth. A boogeyman made up by the real murderer. She staked Gideon, and I have the evidence to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
Mm-hmm.
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Uh-huh.
I can't... I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer is not Kindred. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
I'm not sure. Yet. The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Gotta say, I am scratching my head on this one. The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of
whores. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
They killed Marla well before dusk. The killer can walk in the daytime.
You've already said they're not kindred, so that's no surprise.
Yeah. I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Oh, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a hunter, but loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. And Santiago is obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, detective?
That's weird, because we're gonna do it.
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now, that does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
Yeah, so maybe that's how, yeah.
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
Okay. Oh, we gotta see him, because we've got all the thingies.
You're crazy. Leave me
Oh shit!
alone.
We grabbed some dude. Yeah, we got the we got all these cameras. Okay, my dear.
dealing with goddamn hunters I can get right alongside.
You wanted me to deal with the IAO cameras.
I did.
I believe I have destroyed them all.
One in the eye for the technocrats, and one I owe to you. This means I can issue an invite and make progress on our little problem in Schmidt's Park.
Schmidt's Park?
Nothing to trouble you, Nomad. Let the one with the mop handle the mess.
I know you visit a friend outside the city. Tell me about them.
Ah, how whispers travel. You're concerned that old Silky is breaking bread with the Sabbat?
I am simply curious.
Aren't we all curious creatures? This friend and I, we cultivate curiosity together. For example, I've asked my friend's advice in the thorny matter of Schmidt's Park, where Lou left us with an unguarded hole into some kind of goddamn spirit realm. Now the IAO have lost their eyes. He's willing to visit to take a sounding of the scale of the fuck-up.
He is a lupine.
Keep your lip buttoned, Nomad, lest Lou rings the dog pound and the park rots us from the inside.
Okay.
Tell me about your
Met my... We spent night... He said our...
And where is your...
He's not around. The king became the sacrifice.
I am sorry.
Don't be. Happiness.
Tell me more about this
Bought it when I came here in the 80s. Anyway, next time.
Alright, okay.
The rab... You can...
We don't really have too much interest in you, mate.
No.
Kind of weird, because this is a character you hardly ever speak to.
That would be pretty cool.
Until right late in the game.
But that's what this...
So it is a
I wouldn't go that far.
You would...
Huh? You think?
You anchor this.
It's good to hear you say that. But the job...
I look forward...
Okay, mate.
You know, if I had to place a bet on most likely to have a werewolf buddy, I'd put my chips on Silky.
I mean, he does seem the type that probably would have a werewolf buddy, you know what I mean? Is there any other skills we're trying to get? I don't think so. Not really. Not really.
You have been busy, Dad. First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
What do you most fear?
The same thing all wise kindred fear. The beast taking control. Losing what's left of my humanity and myself. Becoming something worse. It is a difficult balance between the urge to punish wrongdoers and not letting the lust for violence take over. I hunt those who deserve it. Mortal oath breakers or those who break the law of the Camarilla.
You are wise to work with the Camarilla. This city is rife with dishonesty and devils.
You think I'm stupid, Nomad? You are just as manipulative as the rest of them. I will assist when it suits me, not...
If it isn't...
I was a soldier in the Second Great War. I followed all, and after all of it, I met a kin. She gave me my old commander's wedding ring as the one with the finger still in it.
I hear those of your clan suffer a terrible thirst.
It's not a well-kept secret, is it? Yes, we have a taste for kindred blood. This is a sin. But is it a sin to punish a sinner? Some kindred deserve to have the tables turned on them.
Is there someone...
I do have something. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy. To strip gullible young men of their wallets.
I will deal. I look forward.
Okay. The ensnaring earrings. So she got some posh earrings that she probably stole that she wears to look like she's wealthier than she is, to lure in the wealthy fellas to take their moolah. I'm pretty sure she did not walk up here, right? Unless she's a vampire. Alright, it's like kind of weird it's going up here because I'm sure she's...
Hey, I need help.
Alright, that goes in there. Where does it come out? Okay, so it goes in there, around there, comes out. That's down there, right? Down there, around there, I think.
Oh, I was... found!
Son of
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Just need a big score, and I can call it an end.
Hey, someone there?
No, no one there. It wasn't me.
Fire. You're looking handsome as ever. So Emma will not return again for her earrings.
Hold on, mate.
I look forward.
Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Our prince awaits. Musical theater is essential. That dude's still hanging out in the fucking street. Fuck off.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? But play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
Oh no, we don't go in there yet, do we?
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out
Okay,
of the way.
we're doing the side thingies first. Got to speak to what's her face? Onda.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere.
What is it you hope to achieve?
We all know La Sombra are ambitious, right? I just think there's room for working with the Ventrue. Lou might not be Prince anymore, and she might not be at her best right now. But she has a different kind of power. And you can bet your ass I'll keep that power safe. From threats both outside...
What about us?
Do you trust?
You want the honest answer? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
What is your problem?
Look, I'm not exactly nice at the best of times. And I don't pretend to be. But yeah, you rub me the wrong way. You just stroll into town, my town, a town
She didn't say that in room 1408 last night.
Don't quite add up.
What are your...
Gosh.
You are joking.
No shit, Sheriff. Look, I don't know what your angle is here. Yeah, You know the Bank of Seattle?
I will find them. I will...
Alright. The Bank of Seattle. We're going to pick up Mrs. T's request at the same time. Just in case, you might have a package to deliver or pick up at the same side of the town, right? So we can do them both at the same time. What's the deal with people fucking wanting to shoot you as walking down the street? I don't get it.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear.
How do you really feel about the Seattle?
That is a dangerous question.
You are older and wiser than most.
In truth, just between you and I, my dear, I confess I rather fear them. I may be powerful in my own way, but this court is chaotic. The natural order is upset, and so am I.
What are your hopes?
For myself? Oh, not much. I don't thirst for political power. Just keep my little shop, acquire enough esoteric knowledge to expand my powers beyond the ken of the mightiest eldritch horrors. Perhaps purchase a small summer house.
What are your fears?
I don't fear much, except the downfall of my clan. Before my time, of course, but the historical tomes are full of dark recount. The Camarilla, the Masquerade, holding our place in kindred society. This is what keeps us safe. We must make sure we do not repeat the mistakes of the past.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot, atop.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Be well.
Atop the police department.
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner. That's it. Let's get out of here.
That was nice and quick, wasn't it? Me like I'm nice and quick. Now, Mrs. T.
The goods from the police.
Excellent. I look forward to have a cup on the house to pep you up.
I took a nice cover every time we do something.
I look forward.
Alright, so over the. They're still out here? Is the dude still out here? I have to just fucking shoot him or something, or just kick his ass. I don't know why did you just get plus 500 purple out of the blue? No, I wouldn't mind 500 purple. Is there a pain in the ass? Red's the one we need a lot. We need if we want to unlock a bunch of more stuff. But bye, Frankie.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Alright. So, do we see the prince or do we see Lou? So we basically got to see the prince. Oh, we see the prince first. The prince doesn't hate me as much, right? Lou's not a friend. Well, Lou's, yeah. She's in deep. She's the cause of a lot of shit going on. So we wanna do other stuff first, just so that we get everything just right.
Fire.
You asked to meet, my prince.
I did. Have you found Baker?
Not yet.
I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
I will find the child. I give you my word.
Good. But first, damage control. Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. Top prize for guessing what that could be. Maybe this child of yours had an effect.
I want something in return.
For doing your job? You already have Sophia and the kindred I tasked to give you aid. Still, it's not as if I'm ungrateful. I'll think about it.
Humor me a moment. Say we leave these hunters be.
Que sera, sera, right? Can't say I've not considered it. But you don't know what Lou's capable of. If she found out, just a single fuck-up, we shouldn't even be talking about this. With the Anarch situation, for better or worse, we need our court at full strength. Don't mention this again.
If I find Baker at the scene, if she led them away from Lou,
then it would seem your indiscretion has been useful. Let's hope it stays that way.
Mm-hmm.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they did give us up in a single abs. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. I look forward to your report.
Yeah, we just spoke to Nico, didn't we? We just spoke to him and he didn't say anything about it.
Hunter spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Good thing you came clean about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
I get some of my juice back. Oh, we need a red. There's a red. Is there an alleyway nearby? Yes, there is. Just right there. Boy, dig it.
Just keep walking. I'm...
Alright, hips refilled. Yeah, so the people that started shooting me outside this place, that was these guys, right? But this is where we was, right? When I was doing the quest for him, they started shooting me.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. I hope your night is pleasant.
Wait, the back room is where Patience is. That's not Patience.
Baker. Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions.
feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
Welcome to Clan La Sombra. Some in the court know of your existence, but we need to be careful. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
Do you regret your decision?
No.
Good.
But I wish I did. I wish I was that person. The steadfast agent they think I was. Someone who was brave enough to die. So, what now, my sire?
Now? The IAO will still investigate Seattle, we both know that. But you know how your old masters think, how they talk. You will make use of this.
Now's your chance, Fire. If you're gonna point this gun.
I mean, okay, so this is, obviously whatever we do here is going to make an impact on the end. You know what I mean? So you can pretty much tell who the IAO, who to go after, right? I mean, she's the guilty one, right? Ah, fuck it, we're gonna
Be careful. Seek out your opportunity. Build your strength. But when you are prepared, make sure Glacier Hotel is destroyed and the spider that lurks at its summit does not escape. Destroy Lou Graham.
Oh, that's one hell of a thing.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can, and do not look back. Perhaps years from now we shall meet, under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya.
Well, we've made the choice.
I should report back to Ryong.
And tell her what? That you have a secret child? That you just effectively doomed her sire? This is quite the pickle.
I mean, she knows that we've got a secret child. We've already told her, right? But we won't own up about the Lou thing, right? We can make it look like. Hopefully, they can make it look like they were going after her anyway, right? Because they are. They're trying to get all vampires. So if they find her, that's not that, you know. That's not that big a deal. Yeah. I said, once we're getting, I think it was like the game has like 6 or 7 endings, which is a lot more than I was expecting to see. Obviously, we're only going to see 1, but I mean, there's like 6 or 7. And I'm guessing the choice we just made probably locked us out of a few of them.
Ah, there you are. Fire. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
Do we be on? Fuck it, let's be honest.
I found Baker and instructed her. You can look forward to a little more independence in the coming nights.
Don't say another word. But between us, well done. The child can live. Our burden seems lightened. Good work. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest, this court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
I don't mind, we'll stick around.
It's funny. Usually I hear the call to leave, to travel somewhere else. But not now. Not here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
Now, obviously, we can't tell Lou that we've sent people after her. And we can't tell her that. But Ryong knows, so she knows that we've done it, and she seemed happy about it. Which is good, because it means she'll be free to lead how she wants. Without being a puppet. Because Lou is the, she's the one that's the cause of all things, right? So, she deserves it. We might have to go up against her to get, I don't know, so. But if we just gotta play it dumb. We can't tell her what we did. But maybe she can get it out of us. I don't know. Maybe we'll see, right? I mean, she might be able to get it out of you. I think she is a Malkavian.
Ah, well now.
How can I be of assistance?
Always so obliging. I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
Mm-hmm.
I know more than you think. I know you put Gideon in the ground.
Gideon? Oh, yes, your gardener. How interesting that you know the name. As I said, he was an irritant, a little roadblock in Seattle's journey. You, of all people, should know a prince must use many methods to cement their power. But let it be a lesson to all of us. Never leave the heads attached. Which reminds me, I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Uh-huh.
Naturally. My services are at your disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent. High-spirited. Decadent. Oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, lessen the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. I want you to know. Your service has been noted.
So she wants Verona. I mean, she wants someone like Verona. We can't.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
We don't want
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
Do we want to set her to her fate? I mean, we could just look around for another one for her. I mean, Verona did want to get. She was a blood dog. She did want to get eaten. Maybe she's going to be okay now. Maybe she doesn't want to get eaten anymore. The last time we spoke to her, we put her off the scent, didn't we? We put her off the scent. I mean, I see people of color good. Last time she had told us to go out and hunt for someone specific, we couldn't see any different colors.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself, wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
Yeah, we're going to see how she's doing. If she seems like she's doing okay and she's getting over the need for blood, then we'll find someone else. You know, we've had a few different quests with Verona. We don't really want to do her in, do we? Oh, she's on the roof. Oh, there's a pink young lady just across the street. I got memorials on the wall because of what happened in here. Which was pretty damn shit. Back in Isabel. Alright, we gotta get up on a roof. We can't climb up on this roof directly. Oh, yeah, we can here.
What did I tell you?
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too. Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for the rest of your days?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing, but I did used to have a little fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed before they even leave her mouth.
This is not something I will do for you. But I will consider your wish.
We don't want to send her to Lou.
You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so, but then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Perhaps we will speak again.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you warned her. We still need a meal for Lou if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options. Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
Oh, you'll do nicely. Very nicely.
I mean, what do you reckon? Fuck it.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You...
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and...
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
Because we didn't really give a shit too much about her, right? We're trying to get her killed, so we just give. She wanted like a rich young girl, which is better like a woman, right? Yeah, she can pretend to be rich. What about this one? This dude, right?
Places to be, okay?
Fuck. You're mine. I don't realize every time we feed now, every time we feed on a human, this happens after we're done, and I don't understand what the fuck it is. I mean, why is that? Why does it do that? That's fucking weird. Like the first 20 odd hours, it never did it, and then all of a sudden, now it does. I don't care.
Butterflies looking at you.
Her secret.
That's what.
She looks a bit too old.
Do you escort?
Come on. She looked a bit older. That one looked younger, right? But then again, to Lou, they're all probably young, because she's, you know, she's very old. She's kind of like 100 years old. She's going to be upset with her dish, I think.
Against Verona. I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
Yeah, but if there was someone specific with a specific name she wanted, she should have just said Verona. Why not throw it to the wolves? No. No. We've already saved her twice, right? From death twice. We're not going to send her to her death after all the trouble of saving her twice. That would be silly. That would be a really silly thing to do.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me a preacher, didn't you? Oh, I can't stand the devout. At least tell me they're not Orthodox.
No.
Then I suppose they will suffice. Now, will that be all for tonight?
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation given. Are you, a La Sombre of all kindred, insinuating that I am Sabbat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
Oh.
That is not what I mean to imply. I simply cannot afford to leave stones unturned while this mark remains.
I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. In fact, you should just leave.
Lou.
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Uh-huh. Me too. Me
well,
too.
Should we see what Sophia has for us?
Yeah.
Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
Hope so. Lou's got something to do with it. Right, we go to see Lou. We go to do that. See Sophia. That'll probably be the end of the night. Which should be a perfect resting spot. It does feel like we're getting closer to a conclusion, doesn't it? So it could be tomorrow. We could get it finished. I think we probably will, because we're getting close. We're finding a bunch of secrets, and in fact we know that Lou's at the bottom of everything, right? So it's just a matter of wrapping it all together.
Sophia's not here yet. Should we sit? Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I have a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, putting the hounds on Lou. Hell of a gamble. If it pays off, it's jackpot, but I'm not sure for who. I gotta ask, though, why do it? Because you don't like her supremeness, or out of idealism, or for a reason I can't fathom?
We are all monsters, but she is the worst kind. I despise such creatures of whim and caprice.
I can't say I disagree. Not after what she did to me and mine. It will be fascinating to see how it plays out. And might be suicidally dangerous, of course, but what day hasn't that been true for us? On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I mean, we could become. Wait. I wonder if this actually leads to you getting to be a prince and running things.
I never thought I would again say this of a place, but Seattle has a piece of me that I cannot lose. And I do not mean by way of the mark. I have not felt this way in centuries.
See why I put down roots? Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbath still being with us. That's our danger.
Who leads the Sabbath? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. And who knows, maybe your child will put Mama in the ground and bring it all the way.
How did your sire come to join the Sabbath?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
I used to think the Sabbath were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbath, whipping it on to... I don't know where.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
Oh.
My thanks, Magister Thorn.
True respect, or sycophancy. But I thank you for the form, at least. The girl was here. She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
Oh.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park?
Okay. So I wonder why she didn't want to. Why she wanted to meet there, not in the
I
shop.
wonder what she's found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
It is. I got a feeling that Sophia's probably going to end up dead. I just have this feeling. Hope not. I mean, she's one of the friendly ones, right? But you know, it feels like it. You know what I mean?
It's like
Seems like a weird place to meet, doesn't it? It's a trap. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe. Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not sure I like this, though.
Not sure I fucking like it.
Smell that? Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem. Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Flourishing plants. Wait, it's a little big. What? It's on the other side of the wall.
I recognize that sound.
It's those fuckers. Alright, so stick with that. We'll. Yeah.
The unbirthed.
You can't like use your skills and pull behind them and stuff, which is kind of annoying. There's nothing over there. Can we do the one over this far side? These guys are not our friends, right? Where'd he go? What were we putting in the water? want to kill him, did it? It didn't really do any fucking damage to him at all. I just stand here and punch him off when they come. Yeah, that worked. I'll just do that. Alright. I mean, having no way to feed kind of blows and chunks. You can't see them on your scan, which also blows other chunks.
More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl, and not to show the roses.
There's one there, one there, one there. I'm waiting for that skill to come back, right? It's halfway. The fact we can't get the feed to get a pip back makes it kind of a pain in the arse. They're not the vampires here. Probably Sabat.
I cannot hide them from me. I will find you.
Ah, we got people we can feed on. Yes. The fuck? Almost.
Not here, at least.
I'm like, we can't use the skill on
Let me
her.
behold you.
Right.
Let me behold you.
Bring him out here. Come on, mate. Combat music stopped, so oh, as a blue potion. It's not. It's just a blue pot. Oh, we can get a skill. We can have temporarily boost your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage. Yeah. I mean, I won't get to check it out until it's officially released on Tuesday. But yes. That's pretty good. If you use this to draw the enemies, together, which one? This one. That to draw the enemies together, put that on them, and then throw something at them or do something to it, but it'll... Yeah, I'm definitely looking to check it out on, was it Wednesday?
So bad. And they're not here for a picnic.
Wednesday, so
What's
isn't it?
Sophia gotten herself into?
No, don't get early access. I'm just playing on Game Pass, so no early access. Because obviously it just gives you the basic version. I'm okay with that. There's enough. There's way too much shit to play anyway. You know what I mean? I've got way too many games to play. This has been pretty good. I've been doing on day 5, I think. Well, I think we're getting close. I think another 4 or 5 hours or so. We'll probably finish it. Maybe finish it tomorrow. I'm hoping we finish it tomorrow because then we're ready to do Outer Worlds on when it comes out on Wednesday. Alright, as soon as that thing recharges, we get that guy. And then we get that guy. I mean, there's only a few of them, right? I mean, fucking hell. I got rid of 4.
In my sights. The fight is here. Here. Here.
The Dark Father guides us.
They are. May my angels guide
You can't hit that chick. The only thing you can do with her is use your abilities.
Damn you! We have so much more to give each other.
Like in vampire enemies, you can't punch them. You can only use your skills, which you are on very... The cooldowns are on. You actually have to kill enemies to get the cooldowns back, right? It's not straightforward.
Come out! I yearn to see.
You are not worthy of your blood.
The only way to get them quickly is if you find her now and stealth behind her. You can finish her off. I don't know where she is. She's not one of those two.
Come out and face the hand.
the one you can't melee, so almost. We need one more spec, then we can use our blades and that'll sort them all out. But
We have so much more to give each other.
he's coming. We need that thing to charge up. Come on, he's got one more charge. In about 15 seconds before he comes over here. He's coming. Get around behind him.
I shall be rewarded for your destruction. We know you.
Did you? So now where? We came in up here, didn't we? This is where we came in here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Gotta find where the little circle leads. And this door. That door.
Just how big is this place?
There's probably a boss at the end of it. Okay, then. The fuck is it taking us? Alright, just saved. I think that might be, this might be where we pause.
Oh shit, fire, this is serious.
This might be where we stop for today. I think we're really, I don't know, we're getting there. I think one more session we should have it done. Through there's probably another big fight or another boss or something. You never know, through there might just be a conversation, but I doubt it. Whatever took her, the Sabbat leader we're looking for, in there. And we will stop there for now. And we're getting there though, we're shifting quite nicely along, I think. Everything's starting to kind of come together, which is pretty cool. I reckon probably another, I don't know, another few hours maybe. Yeah, another 3 or 4 hours. We should hopefully get it done. Hopefully. One more session, and then we'll be ready off of it before Outer Worlds, right? Outer Worlds Wednesday and Tuesday. So basically, the plan at the moment is tomorrow. Try to finish this tomorrow, and on Tuesday we'll check out Godbreakers, which came out.